Hi. Hello. Welcome to the lovely desert wastes. I'm currently in my brand new car, brought to you by the events of last stream. Pretty nice, I would say. Like, I'm happy with it. Hope you're happy with it. I'm personally happy with it. Let's get the systems online. There we go. I forgot to change Excel, so we still got Barren Flower, but it's trap. I tricked you. For you see, it is also yellow and green, so I didn't have to update it at all. Get bamboozled. Anyway, hello. I see that many people in the chat are enjoying the brand new Twitch channel redemption known as Reverse Polarity, wherein you reverse the polarity, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. It would appear that two people can redeem it in one polarity at the same time, which is not intentional, but I think an unavoidable side effect of the system. Thank you for stress testing it, by the way. I need to know the details. It is currently very dark. Hard to see anything. But, you know, that's just how it be. We're back in the middle of nowhere, trying our best to survive the hostile wastes as we build up at least one of various different massive machines. Our objective currently is really just to start amassing materials. Last time we made this gigantic truck, comparatively speaking, with big crane in order to grab and collect materials with great efficiency. So we no longer necessarily need to dismantle them on site and like awkwardly manually weld them onto the vehicle. We can now just use the crane, pick them up wholesale, and bring them back here to work on. Now, Thega, you showed interest in participating, and you should just be able to naturally participate at a moment's notice, but it's on you to actually do that. Because I've got work to do. Wait, before we leave, I remember there being a thing I wanted on this truck. Lights. Lights. We have light. We have spotlight. Think that'll work. Oh, have you been trying? Oh. Yeah, okay. You might be needing to mod it up then. Well, you work on that. I'll work on this. I don't know what I'm working on. I need the lights. Remember, focus. Okay, we can put the lights under the toaster, I think is a good place for it. We'll build two of them. For balance. Why do most vehicles have two lights on them? My assumption is that it has something to do with subtly identifying the edges of the vehicle. Like, you know that one light's on one end, the other light's on the other, so you know that you can maybe, if you can make a reasonable assumption about the size of the vehicle, the lights will let you know how far away it is, and also it'll let you know where the bounds of the vehicle nominally are. That's my guess. Anyway, spotlights, let's get that radius up to like 1,000,000, intensity, stay at like 2.5. I don't know what the offset's about. No blink, no blink, no blink. Let's remove a little bit. Little bit less blue than full. Give that little orangey feel. Okay, I don't exactly remember how to operate this vehicle, but I'll figure it out. Starting off with unpark and go. Haven't brought any components with me, so I won't have the supplies to build stuff on site. Oh, the... Okay, that was very zoomed out, but apparently we have trouble... Okay, yeah. Our weight's a bit forward mounted, so if we park or use the brakes too forcefully, we will simply fall over forward. So maybe I can... We've got front wheel... Yeah, wheel front left, wheel front light. Let's see if we can't remove braking from those. There we go. Now if we awkwardly park at high speeds, it'll only use the rear wheel for braking. Excellent. That's exactly what I want. I have no idea where you spawn. You spawn somewhere. That's all I can tell you, because that's all that I know. I'm fairly confident that you will spawn on the planet. Wait, frick, right. What planet is this? I need to check the, stuff. Hold on. Okay, okay. If you pick Satrius, I think you will arrive on the correct planet. Like, that's the one you want. Also, let's activate the tunes, I think. Start with something simple. There we go. Into the Great Deep Mystery Zone. Also, what's this? Ooh, okay. This is probably a place we've been to earlier. Not too interested in the scrap remains, though we will need a lot of steel for the Absentia. Yeah, I remember this place. One of the issues that we're going to eventually have is that block grid recycling is not on, such that you can have all the scrapyard and the scrap stuff and make it work. Downside is, of course, that if we just leave stuff lying around, it will sit there forever. Lag rapidly increased. Who knows why? Given the sound that played, it seems like an unknown signal just spawned, but it might have been you, if you got it to work. I think it will eventually be the case that we need to just sort of grind down materials like this for its steel to put into Absentia. How about we just grid mark this location, because we know about it. S. New from current position. Let's call this old stripped down shed. Don't show on HUD. Right? Now this place is real. We can avoid it. And the sun's rising. Okay, let's look for a brand new signal somewhere on the horizon. Don't need lights on, turn those off. It's about to be daytime. There's another one. There were a lot of places on this lake bed at the start. So these are probably the same ones from earlier. The things we need are a weird balance of pure raw materials and fancy components. Oh! Wait, oh, no, that might have just been the unidentified signal. I'm not the most attentive to the scrap signals. Ah, wait. Oh, wait. Hold on. That looks important. Don't remember what it is, but it looks important. Wait, 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 wait. There's something like 6 kilometers that way. There's something 3 kilometers that way. Let's go to that. What's this 45-degree angle one do again? I don't know. Maybe it's the crane arm. You're probably, almost certainly, actually. Yeah, that's one of the challenges. You gotta get here, or we gotta reconnect. Civilization doesn't exist in the desert. We gotta build it ourselves. That said, I could make it easier for you. If you want, I can maybe... Because I have a beacon somewhere. If I can jack up the power of that beacon to maximum, you might be able to see it from where you are. It's not on the truck, though, so I'd have to go back to base. But, like, I could rig some sort of beacon to relay to you my position, and then you can find me. So what do we have here? 3 items not denoting any amount of supplies or anything here. No. Just simple structure. Nothing of particular interest, though the water tower's top is, I believe, a piston or rotor head. 5 kilometers that way. It's more important than going for this. 5 kilometers to the crest of the hill. What is this? I'm a fool. What have I done? What have I done? Well, okay, this isn't that bad. All we've lost is the physical connection. We can rebuild this. We can especially rebuild it. We salvage some parts from here. Yeah, I'll stare at the other unidentified signal. It is currently 4,797.6 kilometers away. It is also helpful for you to know that the sun just rose. You're gonna try and triangulate my position? Smart thinking. Okay, we need to fix the crane real quick. I set the upper limit to 45. Okay, the way I reckon the best way to repair it is to just repair it as it was. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it was 4. Probably 4. Is there any chance we can't just reattach this thing wholesale? Just, like, put a weld pad on it? We can. Well, we can't with particular block. This, we have no computers with which to make it work. Okay. Well, I'm not ready to detach this, like, separate this whole thing yet. Let's just put it awkwardly on the bed like that. Disassemble the rest of the water tower for parts. In a desperate bid to salvage some semblance of sanity here.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Man, this stinks. At the very least, we can prove that our toaster shield worked. It buffered the solar panel. The solar panel was completely undamaged from this. So that worked. Okay. Let's go a little further. Yeah, that... Don't remove the speed limit. Oh, wait, I saw something over the hill. If we can get 2 computers, there's good odds I can repair the crane. That mostly implies you're dead, because you're going to have to walk everywhere, and you can't really walk everywhere. Or anywhere, for that matter. I might just have to rebuild the crane. I'm not bothered by having to rebuild the crane. I'm bothered by having to reprogram the crane controls. I'll do that at the next stop if I have to. If I really gotta. Ooh, wait a minute. That looks like a building. Buildings have interesting stuff because people live in them and they need things in their buildings for stuff. There's hope here. Maybe I should have actually, like, finished construction. Another thing 3 kilometers out. Interesting. Okay, more important, focus on this. some sort of advanced shed, perhaps, and then like an actual warehouse-looking building. Both of these are interesting. And large enough that I don't think it would make sense for us to tear them up and leave. What are you? This place looks important. What is that metallic-looking tree? Is that a real tree or is that a metal real tree? Where's the entrance to this? Let's start big. Oh, it's a garage! Cool. Oh, look. Their little chair fell over. There we go. Ooh, they got bar, cola bound. Alright, let's break into these lockers. Construction components, very good. We're gonna need to salvage a lot of components from this area so we can make the... we can rebuild the crane good. Well, successful. Empty. Well, you find my location. You either respawn manually if you don't want to go without a vehicle, or you walk and suffer. I recommend respawning. Yeah, you want to respawn. You'll get a new buggy if you respawn. I don't remember. There's a hotkey for it. I just need to remember what it is. Backspace, I believe. Yeah, yep. We have somebody smart who knows the answer already. Excellent. It is backspace. Ooh, there's a trash can in the garage. Also, hello! Here you go. Grid! That's a big deal. I enjoy the mod pack. I recommend it. It is very slow, it is very grueling, but in that kind of fun way that makes you feel proud of every single accomplishment you do. Empty. Empty. Take it. Take that. Now a nondescript metal husk. We now have an entire vehicle. We might have enough. If I remove the lockers, I'll have enough computers to build the 2 weld pads, and then maybe we can repair the crane. Bullet. Toilet. Plastic scaffolding. Ooh, this one's full. Nice. Door. Like the door. Sun's risen. Let's bring the truck over here. Oh, darn it. Also, Thega, welcome to being able to actually talk in the chat. Let's repair the crane. So, in keeping with the design of the... I'm just going to rebuild it. I know it's a pain, but... I'm going to rebuild the crane. Whoop. Lock myself up a little. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. And then the hinge goes on the bottom of all that. Should have maybe welded in the blocks so that they were actually structurally sound. Maybe I still can if I can find a spot I can build sideways on. Oh, there we are. Got a steel plate. Hinge, other hinge. And we'll just declare this a loss.
Inventory full.
So if that's enough to rebuild at least the hinge component of this. Move the arm a bit over so it's easier to reach. Next up, we need 3 pistons. 1, 2, 3. Congratulations, Thega. You figured out how to live, kinda, sorta. Arguably.
Inventory full.
Ah, yes, of course. The survival kit's what keeps you tethered to the world. With that gone, now you're making a new ship. I had assumed it just got vaporized in the crash, but apparently it survived. Good to know. A little tough to connect the target. Let's... First off, extend this slightly. Then take the pistons and reverse their velocity so they're out fully. It is my hope that this will allow them to be easily reached. That I can weld the piston head good. Well, maybe I can walk up the side. I cannot. At least not at this angle. One could argue, very likely correctly, that I should have done one piston at a time. Won't even say they're wrong. Not that this is like a very important piece to the success of the system. Pianui! Hello, welcome back. Construction is underway. Reconstruction, actually. I started the stream, I drove my brand new truck a few meters and ran it into a water tower. So now I'm trying to rebuild it. Structurally, it's mostly done. There's a few weak points, but I can still, like, physically operate it. Big thing is I need to reprogram the controls, which is annoying. And there's this one piston head that is not yet rebuilt, which I don't need, but I want for the structural stability of the quote-unquote cable. There we go. Okay, now for the controls. What are the controls as they stand currently? This is the rope. So these pistons are part of group rope. Will that simply make it work again? Yes, it does. I'm a great pilot. I'm not an excellent driver, I guess. Okay, you are dangle, hinge, hinge lock, on, off. So you are dangle, hinge. We will need to reset you. Dangle, hinge. Hinge lock, on, off. Then we need crane claw. Yes, of course. Of course, crane claw. Four. Oh. Huh? Oh, it's stuck on the... It's stuck on the this. My bad. I can detach this. Ooh. Okay. You're right. I should probably make a mech, and it would be easier to pilot than this thing. Okay, so back to the rope. Retract. That's my reset button for the hinge angle. Trying to remember all of my controls for dangle hinge is dangle hinge torque should be like nothing. Like 50. Little more. Yeah, that's good. Enough that it'll sort of, like, fall back into place. Next. We try and re-establish contact with society. We have the landing gear, which shall be the crane claw. In fact, it is named crane claw. Here, crane claw. Excellent. Now we go back here. It is crane claw unlock. Okay, Okay. I think we're back in business. We have crane again. Now don't run head first into another obstacle. Meanwhile... having parking brake only on the rear wheels definitely slows down our parking distance, but I don't want to change it because if it's on the front wheel, we're going to flip over. What are you? Conveyor pipe end.
Inventory full.
At least we're operational. This seems like a complicated piece of machinery, but whose purpose is simply to be a densely packed piece of machinery. Industrial conveyor sorter. That's a lot of computers. I don't need a sorter. I need computer. Space pirates are gonna love me. Excellent. Anything else special here? Don't see anything. Need some interior plate, conveyor pipe end. And some motors. Take some motors. Motor, small steel tube. Interior wall is interior plate, but I think that overall is fine. We are full. Okay, we're full. It's tough. That's a structural pylon. There's something over in the distance, I recall. Most important, though, is that there's an entire warehouse that we've barely interacted with. We've taken through the lockers, but there's still an entire truck. Okay, yeah, that parking speed is actually quite annoying. What do we have in here? And this is a two-building thing. Ooh, what's in here? Ho, ho, ho! Modern structure, unfazed by the passage of time. Construction components. More construction. They're the same construction components. Med kit. My inventory is full. Well stocked. General purpose materials. Inset lights. Automation programmer block. Button. Things I urgently need. Big door. Other big door. And then there's this truck, which has a hydrogen tank on it. This is a hydrogen tanker. This we can work with. This we can take. Okay, if we're gonna take this, we're gonna need to do this a bit craftily.
Inventory full.
I'm getting tired of this full inventory. We need more cargo. Let's just put like the high volume stuff in here. Okay, so objective 1 is to drag out this truck from the garage. I'm gonna do that by just sort of clipping all of its legs and then trying and pulling it out manually. Well, it's free. Is it light enough to move? No. Bring in the truck. Okay. So we're not really designed to pick up loads from the side. This is more of a dangle crane, if anything. But we do have locking technology. Alright, see how this works. Rotate rotor to vague position. I'm going to try and take advantage of the lock of the pistons that we have right now. Hinge 3x3. Why are you stuck here? The lower limit should not be 45. It should be like 10. Okay, so we angle it so that forward is the truck a little lower. Extend the rope. Rope cannot extend far enough. Okay. Lower the crane. unextend the rope for a second. We need to lock it at a better position. So, unlock. Wait, I have an idea. Give me the crane claw. Disable the block for a second. Here's the plan. We can guide it into the position we need. Manually. Like so. We could do a little bit of that. Then, not holding it for a second, we can turn the block back on. Then, drag it over. You gotta believe me, this is really close to working. You gotta believe me. Okay, can you lock from here? Auto lock is on. Should be on. It is on. You just move it closer. We have contact. Okay. Now, retract slightly. We have it on contact. Try and rotate it as we... Let's break open the walls. Okay, good. Technique. Okay, it's out enough for our purposes. So we get the hinge 3x3 to be a little bit stronger in the torque department. Go. Okay, unlock. Truck's out. We can now just do dangle strats. Things are not spooky enough for this music. We need 30 minutes. I don't do 30 minutes. Not much. Okay, so truck's out. Hydrogen tank real. Do we want the truck itself? Congratulations on your air suspension, Thega. I'm gonna take this truck, especially the hydrogen tank part of the truck. Oh, there's more. Excellent. I want control of the truck so I know what's inside it. Component-wise. Inventory-wise, we can also learn. Okay, what do we have? Lot of batteries. Lot of batteries. Wheel suspension, hydrogen tank, hydrogen engine, exhaust pipe. Okay, so this is a hydrogen tank and batteries. Very good for us. And what's in the inventory? Nothing? Bullet. Okay. There's a hydrogen engine. I reckon the batteries are somewhere below that. We have this. What's in you? Cola and medkit. More cargo containers here. Maybe it doesn't show me the containers of things I haven't packed into. So now what say you? Still empty, but you're not on the list now at least. Okay, so I think the order of the day is to take the truck, put it on the truck bed of my truck, and call that victory. And this is something we can do. What is that exact reticle? Is it for the building itself? Is it target on a particular item, or is it just the midpoint of everything? Okay. Preferred a nicer angle. We can get closer. In fact, we can get on top of the vehicle. Careful. Yeah. Okay, rotate the crane. We'll go around the long way. And for vaguely the midpoint of the truck, I reckon the weight distribution's fairly even. Okay. Unlock hinge. Retract. Let the hinge sort of naturally weaken the sway. Excellent. Deploy. Pick up. Three by three hinge needs more strength. Pretty heavy. Okay. Now we carefully rotate it around. This is the first, like, super heavy load we've moved with this thing. I'm satisfied with how it's handling it. Okay. Lower piston, lower piston. Lower piston. We have lock. I think we have lock. Yeah, we have lock. Okay, that's a successful pickup. So what's with this small structure to the side? What mysteries do we have? Ooh. Programmable block with 2 computers. Bare pipe, T-junction. I have to imagine that this facility as a whole was or is, or no, most certainly was, some kind of chemical plant or processing facility. Maybe a hydrogen tank compound. Like that's like a super hydrogen tank in principle. Like some storage warehouse for hydrogen. Or maybe this was a gas station. Combination gas station repair shop. 12 kilometers to go. Do you know where? Oh, like from the unidentified signal or what have you? Okay, all right. You're part 1 of the resynchronization. Good luck. There's something 6-ish kilometers that way. Let's start heading back to Turbine House. See if we can't get that beacon operational. And drop off this truck. Three kilometers out. We have the storage for that. Do we have the sanity? With us weighed down like this, I'm worried we can't go up steep hills or take sharp corners. 6 kilometers out as well. Should I deploy the toaster? I'm gonna deploy the toaster. Toast deployed. I'm not gonna keep the toaster deployed, it's too dangerous. Like, yeah, it gives us extra power, but we really should only be using that while stationary. Thank you, I'm also very proud of the toaster. A nice convenient way to keep the panel safe, despite all of the material handling we're going to be doing. But still, like, storage safely packed. You just deploy it whenever you need some extra power. A lot of good settlements around in the general area. This one seems like a large collection of smaller structures. Individual houses or sheds, perhaps. They're a bit more solid than a structural pylon. Remember our new braking speed. Do not approach head-on. Approach from the side. Oh, wait, I think that's another pipe tank thing. That looks fancy. That looks operational, whatever it is. Yeah, this is another hydrogen tank. in like an IRL kind of hydrogen tank kind of sense. And then we have a lot of other support structures. Oh. Go. Okay. We have a couch, passage 3 wall, sci-fi bar counter, AI control module, sci-fi button terminal, storage shelves. This is just sort of a storage shed, but open top storage bed. Ignore the fact that I failed to pronounce things at the end of that sentence. And what are you? Very solid looking block of power. Reckon you're not intended to come in from the bottom. This is... What is this? Above the sorter, please. Conveyor pipe junction. Okay, so that's just a giant junction. That's an access panel to an interior wall. Possibly for style. Pipe works. Interesting. Large steel tubes about. You are the access pipe at the top of everything into a conveyor junction. This might be just notionally designed for storage, but what if there's a conveyor, like a cargo container in the middle of this? I gotta know.
Inventory full.
Let's hoping to carve down a side of it to look inside it, but I don't have the inventory for that. Let's just cut this. Empty conveyor. Okay. No cargo.
Inventory
Plenty of pipe
full.
though.
Inventory full.
For the update, Sega. We are at inventory capacity limit. Worst case scenario, I can use the buggy for more inventory space. Okay, we looked at that. That's a copy of the previous thing. We looked at this. Large steel tube. Always helpful. Especially if we're going to be building the wheels on the Absentia. Interesting. Looks like a conveyor belt of some kind. Manufactory. Bullet. Take more bullet, I guess. Power efficiency module. Does not have power cells inside it, unfortunately. That would be cool if we could actually manufacture literally anything at all. Okay. Out of a general lack of interesting components and our continuing to suffer inventory problem, I believe this is... I believe it's part of the mod. It might not be part... I think it's part of the mod. This is Stradius. This is a separate mod for the mod, which gives you the Stradius start. Like a sub-mod. I want the computers out of this thing, most certainly. Yeah, I will look again at the signal. Unidentified signal is 4,796.6 kilometers, and the sun is up and to the left of that for me. Now, granted, I am driving about, so... Yeah, it's the Scrapyard Stradius mod start. It's a second add-on mod. Worry not your you, for there is an answer to your qualms, your quandaries, your questions. Okay, I'm gonna go back towards Turbine House. with my really heavy truck. What on there is? Oh, sandstorm. Sega, if your helmet is not currently on, please exit your vehicle, press the J button, and then re-enter your vehicle. This will stop you from taking damage. I don't know if there's a sandstorm where you are, but the closer you get, the closer your weather will be to my weather. Floodlights on. Or rather, the floodlight, we only have one left. Oh, Vega, another thing I can tell you about the unidentified signal. It's 4,796.2 kilometers away, and it is almost pure south of me. Careful with this hill self. Exception. Not crash your truck. I can't see a thing. Okay, I can see a few things, but not what I want to see. Yeah, no, it is south of me. Wait, no, wait. Wait, no. My mistake. It is indeed west of me. I got confused because when I move my head in the car, it doesn't change my compass. It is west of me. Like, ever so slightly to the left of west. Okay. That's it. I'm currently moving south to a location I've designated Turbine House. I almost drove off a sheer cliff. Okay, we really need to be careful. Okay, once I get to Turbine House, I'll be able to activate the beacon, and you'll probably be able to zero in exactly on my position. Until that point, I need to drive carefully. I do not want to lose the crane again. What'd you find? Okay, you can unsnap it in half. The technology for that is available. A racing buggy. That is interesting. Press. You might want to set a GPS coordinate for that. Press K or whatever. Go to the GPS tab and do new from current position. So that way you'll be able to go back to it. I'm giving you like a half tutorial on how all of this works while I'm desperately attempting to make it home through this sandstorm. I'm 4 kilometers out from Turbine House. Something 1 kilometer to my left side. Activating targeting computer. Don't say that. That's cheating. I want the experience of being lost in the desert. Besides, I trust Vega. I believe they'll find their way to me. Okay, I'm on relatively flat ground. Kilometers that way, it's an abandoned signal. Okay. I think we're on the same lake bed that Turbine House is on, so it should be a straight shot to the Absentia and Turbine House. How am I going to power the beacon? I could just weld it to this truck temporarily, or permanently, maybe. Okay, we're free. The sandstorm's receding. Receding, perhaps a better word. I'm looking out in all directions, looking for sort of mysterious hostile entity that could be my friend. Ooh, fancy planet on the horizon. It's probably always there. Okay, well, I'll get the beacon online, and we'll see if that answers the question. If you can see the beacon, this will be really good for us. We'll find out. There's the Absentia. So good to see. Okay, I know we have a beacon in this giant pile of junk. Find it, attach it, and crank the range to maximum. Alright. Let's find it. Here it is. The Bakun. Okay. That. Put it on here. I don't want it to accidentally get in the way of the crane, so let's make sure it's, oh. Not clipping into oblivion. Let's put it under the ladder. Do. Alright. Simply need to align and dine. That doesn't work. Here you go. Get around. Let's put a little bit of a platform to rest it on so that we can coordinate this easier. platform. Oh, connection. Okay. Activate beacon. Beacon, 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 beacon. Beacon. Where is it? It would be called small beacon or something. Yeah, starter rover. Okay. Beacon. Big, I guess I can call this the truck. Okay. Beacon, beacon, beacon. Broadcast radius 200 kilometers. Do you see it, Thega? Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's okay. We can rebuild it. I have supplies. You just need to get here. Wait, Thega, you should have a beacon on your buggy. It should be called Starter Rover. Can you go into that in the control panel and set the range on that to maximum as well? Because then I can see you. You gotta be vigilant. Look on the horizon. Looking for a mysterious signal that shows up about 14 kilometers. There it is! You're here! Okay, okay. You work on getting here. I'm gonna get the truck, like the hydrogen truck, off of the truck bed. I'm gonna try and like meet you halfway. Okay, so how do we do this? The answer is I think it's 8, 7. That'll keep the magnetic plates off, and now we simply use the crane as normal. Detach that. Move to controls. Extend. Retract. Plates are off. Plates are off, yeah? I think it's the hinge. Needs more torque, please. Oh, I was mistaken. That's okay, though. We got there in the end. Okay. Zero that sucker, put that to 45 degrees, get the lock on. We have reset. 12 kilometers that way. Why not? I can go get stuff while I'm getting stuff. Wait, before I get stuff. I have time. 12 kilometers away is enough of a travel distance. Let's drop more stuff into our connector of storage, which is unfortunately about to be full. Just some of the big ticket items, like the grid, the large steel plate, the motors, computers. Put them all somewhere. We can get to work. This is the dramatic, triumphant story of two people lost in a massive desert planet finding each other. Now available in theaters. Oh, and that's a good angle. You're gonna hit the lake bed. Means that the last kilometer or 3 will be a straight line. No hills or anything. Kilometers to either side. Okay, well, okay, this has turned into a rescue mission. Oh my goodness, another grass tech. Do you have grass where you are? It's wild. Don't insult PlanetSide 2 like that. Okay, don't worry. I'm 10 kilometers out and have a crane with which to rescue you. That said, if you have the materials just sort of scavenged about, the general objective is to like put a rotor on the front or back of your truck and a giant long bar and then spin the rotor so that it like flips you over right side up. I don't know if you have the materials for that, but I do have a truck, so I can go save you. Try and keep to the valley as much as I can. Air quotes valley. Like... Cool. We are now the rescue corps. Let's go save Thega from an unfortunate fate of being upside down in the middle of the desert. Don't worry, Thega, we're coming to rescue you! Classic Death Stranding moment. How are we gonna navigate? There's like a large cliff ahead of us. I think best odds is honestly not going into that little bit of lake bed, instead going right. Try and go up the grassy area of the hill. Up, turn left, 7 kilometers out. You are closer than some other objects I know of. I think I did a good job with making the wheelbase very short and wide. Lets me take high-grade inclines without much problem. I'm more worried about it in situations where I have some cargo, because that cargo is necessarily on the bed and therefore higher, which raises our center of gravity and does a bunch of other inconveniences. Three, 2, 1. 6 kilometers out, we are going. I should be careful because whatever you spun out on, I might also spin out on. Okay, fair. Oh, I think if I crest this hill, I might be able to see you. pretty high hill. That'll be cool. Oh, okay. Good job falling down an entire mountain. .25 kilometers out. About to crest the hill. Can I see you with third person? I'm looking for a pretty small object at that range. I don't think I would innately see you. This is an interesting bit of terrain. I don't think I've been this far out. Just patchworks of like stone, like amberish stone, not literal amber, but like sort of browny orange color, and sand. What's that terrain like up close? 3 kilometers out. I see ya. I don't see you, but I see your reticle more clearly. I theoretically might have line of sight. Do I have targeting? Negative on targeting. Okay, cool it on the speed. We were going downhill for a bit there. Keep it around 30. This terrain is uneven, but not very extreme. I'm gonna keep trying to get target lock simply for the fun of it. Mouse, do you have the Stradius start? Are you using the Stradius start? It's a different start. It's a different world. It's a different mod. But also, hold on. I have to approach the Vega situation. We're going dramatic for this. It's a different mod. It's a different Scrapyard mod. I mean, it's the same Scrapyard mod, but it's a different, like, starting condition. Vega, I see you jumping! Quick, where's your truck? Awkwardly hold on to the ladder. Use it as a chair. Just stay on the ladder. That's funny. Yeah, you do not want to be flattened. Yeah, you stay there. Okay, there it is. I see it. Okay, it kicks you out. Great. I see it. All right, let's see what we can do here. Awkward position to do work. You might want to just stand clear. Go up the hill so you don't get run over accidentally. To be clear of this rock, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. I don't have a convenient way to actually change the orientation of an object I'm holding. I think I have an idea, though. Okay. Ha ha ha! We good. Okay. Now that we've effectively made contact, I'm gonna give you the coordinates to Turbine House in the chat. I don't think that was how I was supposed to share the coordinates. Let me try that again. New from current, new from clipboard. I guess you can copy it to clipboard and then it'll work. Either way, it's 12 kilometers that way. This might be expected. We convoy now. You do not have lights. On your suit, if you get out of the vehicle for a second, you can press L to toggle your suit's headlights on and off, and you can use those as sort of a makeshift headlight. Actually, I can give you headlights. I have materials to a certain extent. Here, let me just, I need a steel plate. Let me just get a steel plate from my supplies. There we go. Just put one right there. I'm missing a large steel tube. Do I have one in the chair? No. Where do I have a spare large steel tube? Do you have a spare large steel tube? Okay. In that case, let's just take the least important component of my vessel that has a large steel tube and destroy it temporarily. So close yet so far. Your gyroscope does not have one. Your warfare battery does not have one. This doesn't have one, but I can repair this at the very least. No, I can't. I don't have any computers. Excellent. You know what? It's fine. We'll just... I don't know what we'll just... Yeah, no. Okay. Alright, ignore that plan. We will simply go. Turbine House. Carefully. I'll take the lead. I'll forge the path. You stay behind me. We'll get there. Try and keep your speed low, because I'm a bit slower than your truck is, and I don't have nearly enough acceleration, so you could just rear-end me fairly easily. If at any point you get bored of driving, I can pick you up with the crate and just drag you back. Alright, let's do HUD back on. I've been silent for too long. Don't tell me you flipped it again. Okay. It is a bit easy to flip. I can agree to this. Okay, let's do the brain base. The limited, there we go. Okay, thank you. Can you go to your rear wheel that's up in the air near my wheel, this one up here. Press R on it and then walk backwards. I need your combined strength. Alright, there we go. It's a convenient feature of the mod. You can kind of do that for objects to drag them around. Since you have a very limited construction capacity, the mod is all about jury-rigging your stuff with stuff you find. And fortunately, the starter truck is just light enough that you can sort of reorient it yourself. Okay, let's proceed. You've got to be kidding me! You hit a rock. I think you ran over a boulder. Alright, let's okay, we're good, we're good. Proceed. Watch out for rolling rocks. In 0.58 presses. Oh, here's some boulders. Alright, I think the boulders are only really a thing in this area. Once we... okay. Do you want me to just pick up your truck? Just put it on the truck bed and tow it to victory? I can do it. I can theoretically do it without your permission. Yeah, let me get the other wheel for you. There we are. Don't worry, one day you'll make a cooler vehicle that doesn't flip and stuff. Ooh, that was a big flip. You're okay though. You're still up. Good. Understandable. The convoy is real. there's a thing over here. Let's see if we can't get you some parts. Seems to mostly just be an empty train bridge. Possibly one that I've ransacked earlier. Oh yeah, there's the train knocked off the side. I totally ransacked this one earlier. But there's probably still stuff here. Let's see, we want a large steel tube for your floodlight. Somewhere here. The hinges are gone. The wheels... Oh, these might have a... Oh! Large steel tube in that one. Excellent. Where'd your floodlight go? Did it break when you tried to drive? Oh, that's awkward. Fair enough. Stuff like that is why I built the toaster. To defend my solar panel. There you go. That's a floodlight. Keep in mind that the connector on your truck is broken, and the cockpit seat has an inventory space, but it's only about as big as your personal inventory space. Most of this appears to just be steel as well. Probably why I ignored it. Motors in the way. There's a motor in the wheel suspensions on the bottom. If you want some of that. Those are rare, comparatively speaking. Steel you can get anywhere. Really want that steel though. I guess it's for structure. You want to make your truck bigger. That makes sense. Wheel suspensions are one of the things you can actually build yourself. It's available to you. You don't need to specifically steal these. Fair enough. I got space on the truck bed for them if you want me to do the hauling of the cargo. Just sort of drop them on, it'll lock on automatically. Yeah, it's on. It's on. It's stuck there. Got magnetic plates on the floor bed. So happy this thing is working. This is like exactly how I envisioned it, and it's working. One, two, three, four. Yep, that's all four of them. Nice. Teamwork. Oh yeah, another trick you might not be familiar with. If you hold control, and this is another mod feature, hold control on a thing and you will go into detach mode. You just separate it from everything around it. Very useful for things that you want to extract from an otherwise lifeless husk. Like this ladder. Oh, oh, there it goes. I stole a ladder. Another bonus, if you're just grinding a million things, you can double click to keep the grinder on so you don't have to hold it down. True with all the other tools as well. Good odds we can tilt this thing upright again to keep destroying these structural parts here. Oh! Timber! I think it's fallen on me. I'm stuck. Okay, I'm digging through. I'm digging through upwards. Get me out! I'm free. Okay, it fell onto the other side. Oh, he's disconnected. That makes sense. My inventory is full, so I'm good here. I would like to keep going on to home. That's alright with you. I guess I could. I'm just worried that you'll like flip over while I'm gone. Alright, I'm gonna head back to base, start unloading cargo, and see if I can make some more storage solutions. Where is Turbine House? 8 kilometers due... What's that, like south? No, it's south by southeast. Great. Well, we did it. We've established contact with another person in the desert. Once Sega modifies the truck to be able to hold more random junk, maybe even add a little tow hinge to it to get that buggy from wherever it was. Maybe repair the buggy and start driving that. Things are looking up. As for me and my mission, we're still struggling with the original problem. Namely, our cargo capacity is garbage, our power supply capacity is garbage, and we need both to be good if we're going to be thriving in these desert wastes, especially if we're going to be building the Absentia. Oh. Two things are happening at once. Daylight and a sandstorm. Oh, snowstorm. Dare I? Press the P button, you'll be able to select the texture and color, and then while holding a block as if to build it, middle click on your mouse. Shift and control will allow you to paint multiple blocks at the same time with different restrictions. I don't know the details. Slowly navigate this sheer cliff drop off. Just decided to be even more painful with the addition of uneven terrain. No. Oh, okay. Darn it. I feel like I vaguely made the correct move, but it resulted in my destruction all the same. Okay. How do we get ourselves out of this mess? I think step one is maybe trying to use the crane as an arm to push ourselves over. Sliding. Oh, we're sliding at an increased rate. We've lost the hinge. Okay. We're back up. We're back right side up. Okay. This is fine.
Inventory.
We've rebuilt the crane before. We can rebuild the crane again. The loss of the hinge, though, is particularly bad. We're both struggling right now, I would say. I heard that explosion. I don't see your signal on radar. Is it gone? Are you just gone? Oh, the battery exploded. Okay, you have no power. Okay. Yeah, that's a bad one. Sega, I'm gonna be honest. We need to cut our losses and just run. We need to get the heck out of here. We gotta go back to paper land. Just the chairs left. Okay, abandon everything. Do you even have the health station, the survival kit? Okay, get to the truck. There's nothing left for us here. We need to get out. I'm building you a chair, by the way. Chair doesn't do anything, but you can sit in it. We pass off the info factions. Okay, we need to. Okay, here we go. Okay, welcome. I accept you. Now, share with my faction. Okay, you should be able to enter now. You in? You in? Okay, let's get the heck out of here. I'm not taking any more chances. We are taking a safe and simple route back home. And we'll rebuild society. No, that's fine. I think that's just an awkward synchronization error. We'll just let it slide. Oh, when I named this stream Expanded Deconstruction, I did not mean for us. I did not mean for us. Okay, we're at the lake bed. It's smooth sailing from here. Ooh. Signals. I don't have nearly the resources, but if there's something small, we could possibly put it on. Actually, I have a few, like, pre-built trucks that I towed back to base at the facility. We could probably get one operational and running for you. It won't have the survival kit. And I'm thinking about extracting the survival, because, like, we only have one survival kit between us. So if either of us perish, we're gonna respawn at that kit. You know, in an ideal future, we finish building the Absentia, and that's just our command carrier. We don't need a stationary base, we'll have a mobile, massive platform. And now that we have multiple people, more important than ever. I agree. We've got hope and opportunities. .4 kilometers out. Should be there in maybe a minute or two. Okay. Ouch. That's a mild concern for your health and safety. That's not really the temperature it's supposed to be at normally. Maybe add some thermal paste to that. I see you've sent me a picture of what I look like standing above the actual chair instead of being inside of it. That's fine. Gotta love space engineers. Everything is 100% scuffed at all times. Why? Is my floodlight damaged? Or is it just angled weird? What's going on with it? Did it get damaged and it's like outputting less? No, it's outputting light. It's just not angled down at all. I see. That's fine. To proceed. Crest the final hill. Here we are. Welcome to Turbine House, junkyard of all that I am building so far. Okay, we're here. Great. Like I said, we got trucks in partial states of construction. Bunch of random, vaguely important components thrown about. Then that massive thing is the absentia. I guess my order of business now is to repair the crane again. I could also remove some of the old stuff from the bed if you wanted those wheels back. Okay. Everything should be unlocked. Just drag them off now. There's the crane. Okay, let's see what we have to work with here. Still have a decent backlog of material. Like the reason I couldn't rebuild the crane there was because I left all of my materials back at base so I wouldn't lose it. So now we just have to extract said materials and build the crane. Okay, what else do we need? I think it's construction component for tube. It's interior plate. The new hinge 3x3. Lower limit somewhere in the 10 range. Down. Controls. Rotate this towards the bed so it's easy to work with. Oh, yeah. The factions are just sort of a way to keep the materials organized. It doesn't matter for us right now, but understandably, the reputation with the owners of the scrap, which is just sort of collectively the scrap itself, will go down, and your reputation with space pirates will increase, because they like when piracy happens. They're just real big fans of that in particular. No one knows why. They're weird like that. Fell off the crane. Fell off the crane some more. I feel like the design of the crane itself, at least, is pretty good. Like that, at the very least, doesn't need to change. Just need to get better at operating the darn thing. You don't need to craft wheels, you just craft the suspension for the wheels, and then if there's room, the wheel will spontaneously appear. Usually when you build a vehicle, you'll start with like a temporary landing gear, go a few blocks up so that's above the ground, and then start with your, like, the floor of it. Kind of like a makeshift sort of, like, one of those jack things that you use to push up a car. Ah, you wanted to put it on this vehicle specifically. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah. Also, another thing for the mod, for when it shows up, if you hover over the wheel suspension and hold control, it will say access denied grid unfriendly. So never mind. But usually that will give you like a wheel menu where you can select options that you would otherwise have to be in the vehicle and go to the the selection menu to select. Okay, now for the piston. Let's do these one at a time. Maybe three. So there are like computerized or otherwise important mechanisms on the vehicle that are built, and they're owned by whoever built them. And because this is a random piece of scrap that you found in the middle of the desert, it belongs to the scrap. That's the thing you're losing reputation with, by the way. So what you need to do is you need to go into the vehicle and grind down all of those components down under the functional line in that like percentage where it shows you all the materials. So if you grind it below functional and then weld it back together, it will now be owned by you. You are, sorry, not the functional line, the hack line. The hack line, they're usually in the same spot. But the point is, if you grind it down under the hack line and then weld it back up, it will change ownership from scrap to you. And if you do that with everything on the grid itself will be considered friendly to you.
Inventory full.
Makeshift tutorial on how Spengineer works. Thank goodness I already understand. Oh. Okay, and finally, the inventory space is very hard to come by right now. The best way I can recommend for storing a thing right now would be to put it into a connector. Because it's the one thing that has reasonable storage size that we can build.
Inventory full.
Okay, the crane has been rebuilt. I'm gonna try and reinforce it this time. Whatever. Okay. At the very least, the hinge 3x3 did not destroy itself, only the top part, so that should still be connected. Now the pistons can go back to being part of the rope. Perfect. And here can be crane claw. This can be crane angle hinge. Be the crane angle hinge. Finally give it a name. There. Now we can go to controls and put the crane claw will be lock. Actually, for my greater help and benefit, I should change this to not to auto lock, not to park. Then we need the dangle hinge lock on off. We also want to change the crane dangle hinge to like a reasonable work there. Anything else? Clear, clear, clear. Okay, the train, the crane is operational again. Beautiful. Oh, I can now lift up the truck as you wanted before. That'll let you put the wheels on. Dangle hinge could use a little more torque. Better. Okay. Here you go. I'm going to try and keep it lifted purely vertical, just for your convenience and my convenience. Position. Be good. Extend. Retract. Hold on, I'm going to adjust this. There, that's about the best I can do. Okay. Well, now you control on this. You can then scroll wheel up and you'll get the big wheel menu while holding control. Well, actually, you can stop holding control once you do that. You can scroll through and you want to go to the add wheel setting. It's at the bottom near the right. There's your wheel. I'll help out now that you've proven your ability to do that. There we go. R's. Then to conveniently exit the menu, I think you just right click a few times. I keep forgetting that personally, which is mostly why I'm saying it out loud so I can remind myself. Excellent. I'll drop off the... Might want to clear the way. I'm going to drop it. There you are. And it's daytime. Nice. Sega, is it alright if I extract and remove the hydrogen tank from the truck you're working on? The hydrogen tank itself is a pretty rare item that I would just like to secure.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
And if we're lucky, it has hydrogen in it. And we will be able to like use its hydrogen, because our goal is eventually to make a rocket and get to space. Go. What? We might have enough to rebuild the tank as is. Check this. Okay, the tank. Let's check. The tank is empty, unfortunately. That's okay, though, because it can be our general storage, and this could be the foundation of our rocket. We fill up this tank, we put some engines on it, a few controlled surfaces and whatnot, and then we can launch ourselves. It's very good. There's a connector on the back side of the turbine house itself, which I'm using as a storage solution. Need materials from that. Some wheels. I see you jumping a lot. What's that about? Oh, you're trying to get on top of the truck? Here, I'll help push you. There you go. Is the truck operational right now? Correct. What's the problem? Oh, yeah, it is. It's fast. Maybe it's because we removed the hydrogen tank. What is the batteries are gonna be inevitable. I don't recommend grinding into the batteries because you'll just destroy the batteries. There is a gyroscope somewhere though that is still access denied. Don't know where it is though. Maybe it's near the cockpit. I would put a gyroscope near the control panel of the vehicle. Where it is. I think ultimately it's fine though. Well, I think the okay, so here's a lesson in general jury rigging of stuff. There are two methods to combine two different groups of blocks together. One is the merge block. The merge block is useful because it's renewable. But much easier and direct is the weld pad. Step one would be remove the seat here. So that's the classic hold control and grind it trick to separate it from all the blocks around us. Excellent. Now it's free and can be lifted up if we can get it out of there. A little bit of a pain because it's kind of wedged in between everything. Oh, I'm lifting it. Needs a little shimmy. I got it. There it is. Very good. Gonna that off. Oh. Almost. Oh. Let me lift. The shimmy. Oops. Aha! Okay, it's free. Okay, so. Now, the methods of combining grids is... One, you can put a merge block on it. The merge block is a bit more cumbersome, but you basically put one merge block on the two grids, and then move them so that they're flush with each other and they'll sort of connect themselves together. The other is the weld pad. The weld pad is not renewable, but it lets you attach the parts directly. So, and I recommend the weld pad for this because it's sort of a condensed environment. So I would say one... I need construction components. Hold on. Get some more. All right. So... what we're going to do is we're going to put a weld pad on here. There's now a weld pad on it. We're going to need a computer to finish it. I'll go get one. I'll get two, one for that pad and the other. But the basic idea is you put one weld pad on each machine, and then you put the weld pad so that they're touching each other. Okay, that's one built. So the chair is on this back side, so the accompanying weld pad, I think, goes there. Now we just gotta carefully rotate the entire chair so that it fits in this hole and is touching that weld pad. And it is just sort of an awkward fiddly. If I try and grab it on this end and walk backwards, maybe it'll get upright. Nope, still upside down. Okay. Got it mostly up. Dang it. Okay. Fairly upright. Okay, can you take the top part of the chair and sort of fold it, Bill? Can you grab it from, like, the top of the... Okay, now walk backwards a little bit. Here. Right from the headrest. Okay, now step back. Okay. Okay, now drop it. Oh! Oh! Okay, okay. Carefully. Okay, we've plugged it in. Now we just need to tilt it back. Oh, we unplugged it. Okay. Know what we gotta do. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. Thega, you appear to be a corpse. Oh no. What do you mean you cannot respawn? Wait, survival kit. Come on, please. Ah, okay. There, look for it. Please, please work. It worked, okay. Okay, also separately, this is about to we're about to chair it. I'm about to chair it. Oh, it worked! Chair's in! Paint these as desired. Alright, cool. Parking brake. There you go. That's screenshot material right there. Nice. We did it. We got your truck. Now you can style it. Also, here's the backpack of all of your former items if you wanted any of that. Oh, you already took it all. Great. That. One of those. One of those. There we go. Congrats on the new car. You can do the same trick that we did with a merge block, and the advantage is that you can actually take the merge blocks back and reuse them, so you don't have to keep spending computers and stuff on the weld pad. Downside is, of course, it's more cumbersome because it's a literal entire block you need to connect. Okay, with my operational truck, I'm gonna go to a brand new, never before seen scrap pile and see what I can extract. This one about 6 kilometers this way. Maybe a bad time to go in the middle of a sandstorm, but that's fine. I should invest in a like lockdown clamp so that when I lift up 4 kilometers that direction. Okay, target lock. Metaphorically. I should maybe invest in building a clamp for the truck so that I can lock down so that if the crane picks up something heavier than the truck itself, the truck doesn't tip over. Some like simple hinged out landing pad type deal. Maybe on the left side, near where the piston for the toaster is. Nothing else is really using that spot. Ooh, yeah, there's something here. Seems like another pipe area. Another gas station. What is that? Okay, the gyros are annoying because there's only one way they attach. You're gonna have to weld pad. It's just one of the items you're allowed to craft. You press the G button while standing still, you can see all of the potential build options. And it may not be clear to you, but it's fewer than normal. Speaking from experience. Weapon rack is empty. Careless desk. Cargo container! Oh, this is a large grid cargo container too. This is huge!
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Block is 3/4. You say that, but I can't move it. Can I not move large grid items? Is that a thing? Small steel tube. Metal grid. No metal grid. No metal grid. Big oof. So they claim it's freestanding, and maybe I just can't pick it up with the thing. So let's pick it up with the crane. Already look relatively aligned. Maybe lower the crane axle a little bit further. Looks like it's still attached.
Inventory full.
Maybe it still thinks it's a grid? Yeah, okay. It glitched into thinking it was still part of the grid. Gotcha. That's okay, because we have it now. This is going to be the solution to so many inventory problems. Part of me wants to keep it on the truck just so I can scavenge everything in the entire world. Darn it. That was reckless and a little silly. You need to understand my previous reason for keeping the auto lock on for that flaw. In fact, I am going to turn it back on. Oh, and the reason this probably didn't work is because, yes, we did not turn that back on. Darn it. Let's just lower it down like sensible people. Be less lazy with it. Excellent. So that is a major victory. Cargo? Exactly what we wanted. Okay, what do we got over here? More pipe. This is a great source of computers. This particular block right here.
Inventory full.
We can find some metal grid somewhere. I don't remember exactly where to find metal grid, but if we can find metal grid, we can finish this cargo container. I know we have metal grid, and we probably have 4 metal grid, because it's used to make the thrusters, which we have a few lying about. So if we can find some, like, latent metal grid sitting about. wall, sci-fi bar and counter, couch, sideways couch. Bare tubes, plastic, standard component. Is there any graded? Whoa! Reactor component? We have 2 reactor component now. Which means we're like, I don't know, 0.5% of the way to making a nuclear reactor. Alternatively, we're like 2% of the way to making an ion engine. That's a crazy thing to have just accidentally found there. Okay, there's that little garbage can over there. It's something that'll help in the late game, but doesn't really help us now because we're not there yet. Like instantly right now, completely useless. This appears to be a garbage can full of wheels. There's a construction. There's a cargo container in here, a little tiny one, and it has 3 grid. Beautiful. We just need 1 more. Grid is most commonly in the large grid cargo containers as well as thrust. Are there any around here? This must be the full strength silo that I saw earlier. Ah, bifurcated. No, this is different. It's thinner and taller. You are simply T-junctions. You're very large T-junctions. Home of motors. Catwalk, girders. This is just pure steel. Okay. Interesting. What about you? Freight. You have power cells. Okay, power cells are very good because it lets us build batteries. Or rather, it lets us repair batteries we find. Steel plate, bullets, that's fine, that's fine. This is a metal grid holding storage shelf, but there's nothing in it. This desk is gone, that's been completely removed. Let's check the... There are 2 things remaining, I think, of our interest. Whatever that circular thing is off to the side, and another building. Let's drive over there. That right targeting reticle is simply denoting the... Wait, I think I've already been to that building. That's the building that I found the stuff in, yeah. Oh. Yeah. So let's go to the weird round thing. Almost like a circle pump jack thing. Massive 3x3 wheel. No tubes, though. No tubes, though. Motor, tubes.
Inventory full.
Steel. Yeah, this is just a large, nondescript structure. Blast door. Oh, I was so wrong. Oh my goodness. There's an entire large grid hydrogen engine here. We need to extract this. Running into inventory problems. With 1 more grid, I could simply rebuild the large cargo container I find and put stuff in there. Is there a grid in this? No. But I can start rebuilding it. That saves inventory space. 100 steel plate in a blast door.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Put it in the hydrogen engine, yeah? Yeah, a little bit. A little more work to extract the engine.
Inventory full.
Will this work?
Inventory full. 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 Inventory full.
Okay, that didn't work again.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Fine though. Through here. All this steel can go to that. It's already full, didn't work. Put it in those.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory management is not being kind. Drop the motors over there.
Inventory full.
Really. All the interior plate. No! Keep that. No. So yeah, the jetpack's been made, like, absurdly weak, so that we can't just cheat and fly. But you can use it in, like, niche situations to sorta, kinda, like, strafe in midair a little bit.
Inventory full.
Or, I have one. Extract. We can finish this project. Will this work? Oh, wait. Maybe actually get rid of you. Interior. I'll build a passenger seat, and then I'll try and convert the thing to grid. Or to vehicle. This is awkward, and I think a glitchy mess of my own doing. Info. Convert to ship. Convert to ship not possible. Why is convert to ship not possible?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I will dig all around this darn thing if I have to.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Oh! Aha! We got it. Finally. Okay, note to self. Stop detaching blocks that are a part of a static grid. It will not work. Now let's get this engine. Step 1, align. Step 2, angle. He might not be close enough. Raise it up. Rotate it around. And then slowly. Whoa. Not like that. Okay, I'll see what shenanigans you've done. Excellent. Excited to see the truck in action. That's kind of how it'd be in the scrapyard. Okay, I think the engine is attached. That's good. Okay, it wasn't, but it is now, I think. It's not. Oh. Okay, it isn't. And it continues to not be. Roll it back, roll it back. I can just drag it on myself.
Inventory full.
A little heavy, but just. Okay, no, but it's at least in range of the crane again. That's a connection. Okay. We continue. So, with an almost complete hydrogen engine large grid and an almost complete large grid cargo container, they're looking pretty good. Let's drop it off at the base. And marvel at how much inventory space we have now. At some point I want to make a cleanup vehicle. Just, it has, actually, is there any in the world? I need to check something. Can I build a... I can build a grinder block tool. Excellent. I can build a grandiose, just salvage eater machine. Might be useful to have. Large container to hold all the different types of blocks. Combine that with the... like some big welder grinder on the front. We should just be able to eat through some of the more raw material type devices, like buildings and their foundations and stuff, which will make it a lot easier for me to get the materials required to build the Absentia. Like it if the set angle commands didn't reset my angle tolerances. But I guess internally that's how they're functioning. Like a sequential command. In fact, maybe this could be the first part of the Absentia, this collection. Okay. Hey, Thega, you appear to be standing stationary, disconnected from the world. Cool. I'm gonna build you a box. I'm gonna move you over and then build you a box. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Doot, doot, doot. There. Now if I come in at high speed, I won't accidentally run into you. Yeah, you, like, physically exist in the world. You're real. You're a real person. So if you just leave the server, you just end up standing there like a chump. Okay, let's see here. The magnetic plates, disable, unlock. There's our hydrogen engine. Now all we need is to be able to construct a large grid battery. And then the Absentia can technically go into operation. First and foremost, I want to see if there's anything in this cargo container that we've taken. I just need one. I just need one. Yeah, you don't die unless I, like, run you over or murder you intentionally. Which would be very funny. But I won't. Yes! Ooh. Nice collection. 15,000 liters. Beautiful. Beautiful. Great. This is going to be our new general purpose storage solution. Yeah. This is a large grid component, and there's not really a convenient way to connect it to a small grid component aside from just, like, literal magnetic plate glue it on. So for the most part, it's going to be relegated to out here. Still though, very, very good. Could attach it to the Absentia. I am considering it. Could disassemble this, though it's fine as is. Really though, this is great for just home construction projects, anything we're doing. Let's assemble everything we have into that one container, just so we can take inventory. Know what we truly have. For the first time. All this. Then the stuff in here. It'll be about 8 trips of stuff in here. Look at all this. Ah. I've filled it up with stuff, so now it's heavier. I can't move it anymore. Makes sense. Alright. Entire inventory of interior plate. Let's move in this stuff as well. I don't really need ammo on me. The barren desert. Then again, I could shoot something a lot as a way to deconstruct it. If I need to, like, snipe down some kind of material from a precarious platform. next roadblock, which is the girder. Not only is this going to be a giant cargo container, it's probably going to be, the moment I finish filling it up, the heaviest object we have. By a large margin. I know you see this, but that's mostly scaffolding. This thing, obscenely heavy. It's almost full. It's almost full already. Okay. Still, cargo. All right. This is everything. Anything that's not physically built is in here. Let's see, we got 4 more metal grids. 2 large steel. That's so few steel, large steel tube. Is that really all we have? Huh. Oh, yeah, I guess I put most of it into the hydrogen tank. Let's disassemble down the hydrogen tank to get those tubes back. They're kind of important elsewhere. Keep the tank intact. Don't destroy it completely. And that'll be enough to rebuild the hydrogen engine. So I thought. Yeah. And the engine is real. The hydrogen engine itself is also empty. That's not really a surprise, to be honest. Still, though, it's a very good, valuable component to have. In case of emergency, it could be the power source of the Ascension. But I really don't want to be burning hydrogen for anything I can avoid. I don't know if this has dawned on you, but we're in a desert. Hydrogen is not easy to come by. In fact, in order to get enough fuel to go into space, we're very likely going to have to make an expedition to either the North or South Pole. Whichever's closer. Actually, the closer one should be the North Pole, because the sun is to the south of the equator, or at least the current equator. So it would be an expedition to the North Pole. And I have reason to believe that the North Pole is armed and dangerous. O2H2 generator will be our means of converting the ice we find at the North Pole to material. We have smaller hydrogen engines thrown about. Big, I'm stealing your truck. I want to try it out. Looks nice. Ho ho ho! Speedy. Yeah, I reckon you just don't have a speed limit on this thing, but that is some crazy acceleration. You're gonna have to rein this thing in at some point if you're gonna want to like use it for actual cargo and hauling and stuff. That is true. Still, good stuff. Powered by hydrogen. Hydrogen is... Ooh, okay. Okay, assuming a rate of about 1 per second, your truck can run for about an hour before running out of fuel. Then the batteries will take over, and we'll see how long those last. Like I said, hydrogen is not a commodity we have a lot of. And really tough to get. Well, the solar panel is so important for the truck. It means we actually have a little bit of infinite energy source. We do as well on the turbine because of the turbine it's named after. Which means that if we can put a connector on our vehicles, we can recharge them there with battery power. Speaking of which, let's get the toaster out. It's a lovely sunny day. There we go. We do some in-house sort of restructuring. This is mostly just steel. I was going to use this as our original crane, but I decided to build my own crane, so this doesn't have to stick around anymore. Given that that is almost full, I will keep around the connector attached to the turbine. Things are going to change fundamentally the moment we have the Absentia operational. Because I want the Absentia to be our mobile, like, base of operations so that we can mount a grand expedition to the North Pole. We'll carry everything with it. We'll, like, go on a long journey every once in a while, park it, and then send out the smaller vehicles that it's carrying off to wherever we want to do stuff. And then as we stand on the border between the North Pole's ice shield and the rest of the world, we'll sort of park there for a bit and prepare like a military incursion. It's gonna be great. These hydrogen tanks, I think, have... Yeah, they do have a little bit of juice in them. So we could emergency dump some fuel into another container if needed. I should make use of these lockers in here. Very good. Okay, let's do some more collecting. Wait. Before we do that... No. I don't think we're ready. I don't think we're ready to have a fully operational, like, grinder car. Retract the toast. On we go. So we went that way to get to the signal that got us the hydrogen engine. There were more signals off to that side, so I'm going to go around this, like, rock formation from the left and see what we find. But mostly the moment I see a signal, I'm going to hone in on it. Just go to that. Yeah, but they're a little far out. You mentioned... Oh. Target locked. Yeah, I'm not going 100 kilometers away for a broken rover. But also spawn vehicles unspawn if you spawn a new one. Again, we go on our mission, a grand quest to ideally find a... Okay, like a large grid battery and then enough power cells to bring it online is like the ideal for getting Absentia going. If we have that, we can build Absentia. And then, okay, at least if we get that, we can theoretically make Absentia operational. We then need all the materials to make the dang wheels. Then we're good. Getting a little fierce with its walls. Sun's in the west right now, which suggests to me... Wait, what? Yeah, no, sun's in the west. That means it's gonna get dark soon. 7 kilometers to both sides. Between two lakes, reaching none. Before I did this, I was on a testing world. Just to make sure everything worked how I thought. And in that one, I found like a domed structure with a large battery in it. So I know they're out there. I know they're real. I know there's the truth. Ideally, yeah. I'm willing to go on a long expedition for the express purpose of finding a battery. Problem is I keep getting distracted and just collect everything because we need everything. In some measure. There is something on the horizon, dead ahead. Yeah, there is. Probably the signal I was tracking to begin with. Yeah, I like it. I very much enjoy the like survival, exploration, construction element, which is why this particular scenario and mod is nice for me. It lets me feel like I'm playing in the world of Deserts of Karak. I'm worried about our power. We've been operating this truck on the assumption that we just have power, but what if we don't? Warfare battery 2. Let's see here. Stored power is 80 kilowatts. Current, or 80 kilowatt hours. Current output is 51 and I'm not doing anything. Input is 17. We're not even breaking even. Okay, after evaluating everything, we're back on the road. Here's my conclusion. We are doomed. Yeah, this is about how doomed we are. The crane's been destroyed for a third time today. The truck's almost out of power. Honestly, much to be desired right now. I probably won't. The only thing I'm concerned about in the immediate now is the power. The power is what's stopping the truck from physically moving. We have enough materials to right the truck because the crane just exploded. Like, that's actually an advantage to us right now. Alright, here's a general lesson in how to right a vehicle. In fact, I'm gonna do this in a clever way. Step 1. Hinge. Step 2. Lever action. Three. That thing. Dark. Okay. Look for the hinge. No torque. Then a lot of torque. And I have to see with the floor in the way No torque. That is the yeah, that's the only. Okay, it's connected. Now, hinge. Current angle is negative 71. We want to go positive. So, increase the torque to basically infinity. Velocity up. Bad news. I did not make the level arm the arm long enough. Okay, we can supplant with another. Okay. It's going to work better. Okay. Hinge. Torque, nil. Velocity, arbitrary. Torque, big. Velocity, a little negative. Let it grab. The landing gear. The landing gear, the one we just built. You. Lock. Okay, it's not working. Hinge, maybe. Lift it up. Down. Lift it up. Lift it down. It's almost working. Can't see what happens. Okay, I think I know what we're missing from this equation. This side of the vehicle is too high. So, piston. Open the menu. We want the reverse. Here we go. Now it's attached. Back to the seat. We almost have this. Hinge. Slightly positive velocity. Excellent. Now we simply delete everything. Okay, the truck has been righted. Extract all material. We are good to go. Resume mission. Get back to the base as soon as possible. That was probably a computer and some of the parts I took. I could rebuild that second cargo container. That's a silver lining. You know, a lot of energy is no longer being used. Maybe it's because the crane's broken. Okay. We lost a lot of good cranes today. I think the full nature of our situation is unavoidable at this point. We have very little in the way of power. To be fair, I'm trying to run an entire truck off of one battery. It's not ideal. The capacity's pretty good, but it did not start full, and we've only drawn from it for the time being. Also careful, the cars have some opinions on speed and angle. There's a structure over here. Maybe we can ransack it for parts and save the day. Very likely one I've been to before, but anything helps. I mean, technically, but also actually no, because the spawn vehicle despawns when you get murdered and make a new one. So the moment you destroyed the life pod, or the survival kit, and then respawn somewhere else, those trucks respawn. Or they despawn. I think the truck's safer to operate going in reverse. Wait a minute, this looks new. What is this? Warehouse? This could be where I took the hydrogen truck. The one they... No! No, this is a warehouse. This is a full-on proper storage facility. A lot of storage shelf 1. Some fell over, apparently. Okay. This is a good and proper warehouse. Interesting. Doesn't seem like much in terms of variety, but it has a lot in terms of volume. Girder, steel plate, construction components, small steel tube, interior plate, steel plate again. This is in a way, a storage solution for those particular types of items. What else do we have for that? I can't tell if it's large grid or not. Move the truck closer. You. Oh, that was dumb of me. Fortunately, nothing bad came of it. Conveyor tube. This entire thing's conveyor tube. This is large grid. These don't do anything. Like, they just fall right off, but... Reinforced conveyor tube. Okay, so this is... It's not special components, but it's a lot of components. It's good in its own way. Conveyor tube, conveyor tube. That's neat. I want to keep it standing because I don't have any means to transport anything of it right now. Okay, final building. That one off to the left. The one I've just activated my targeting computer on. As if I was about to shoot it. I don't have a weapon. On the truck, specifically, I mean. Ooh, you've taken some damage, good sir. Conveyor junction. Large grade, of course. Entryway into... Hello. Programmable block. Conveyor pipe, T-junction. That's a huge exhaust pipe. Button panel. Panels are not configured to anything. Hatch door, corner light, corner light, corner light, corner light. Nothing too important. Yeah, this is just stuff. This is material. This is items. It itself is not a major thing. Okay. This place did not have the solution to our problems, but it's a very interesting location. In fact, I'm going to mark it on GPS. HUD. Now we will be able to find our way back. Okay, back to the panic mission. Get back to base. Careful, big hill. Not even touching the controls, just letting it coast. Targeting on the abstention for a second. There it is. Okay, so there is a way we can power the truck, and I'm going to... Oh, yeah, I could stop the music. I apologize. The music is experimental. I don't know how to integrate it well. I would prefer to have a larger playlist and more normalized audio, but I'm working on it. Also, hello, Inosuke. How are you doing today? Thank you for following. And, no, that's completely fair. I just feel like the ambient nothing is possibly awkward and concerned. Like, I get insecure about it, so I want some accompanying music or noise. Hello, we're trying to survive a delicate situation where I'm running out of power, and I've lost my third crane in a row on this thing. I'm on Stradius, or some equivalent to that. I believe it's a custom planet. Maybe. Okay, so using the materials we have on hand, there is a solution. If we can attach the truck to the turbine house, we can get power. And I know of a way to do that. A little awkward, but we most certainly have the material. Especially if the actuating component is on the truck. This is sort of an emergency configuration, but it should be good enough. I think the number of out. It's hard to. I think it's like a either 2 or 3 digit number. Probably around 100, but probably less. No, sorry, it's about 300. My mistake. I checked. Okay, so this connector is the key to everything. I have some experience. I wouldn't say it's smart experience, but it is experience. And I have enough experience to know that the solution to this problem is to put a dang emergency connector on here. I don't know if we have the resources for a proper like actuating component, but I'll put it on the truck just to save on resources for now. Okay, so that turbine is getting power. We attach with this connector. This is the same electricity grid. Why don't I have enough to rebuild it? That... Oh, right, because I put the plates down. I do not have a reactor. I am nowhere near to having a reactor. Okay, so... we might not even need the actuating components. It seems to be at a convenient level. I have a solar panel. I have a turbine. That's really it, though. This is a custom scenario in the Scrapyard family of scenarios. I have not left the planet. I have not left the desert wastes. Okay. Give me that chair. Thing is not here, so I don't need it. Put the connector here. Oh. Steel plate. I need steel plate. They didn't tell me that. I'm taking this thing. One more up. Looking good. Well, yeah, certainly, but I all 300 hours were not in this save. This is a relatively recent save. So don't you worry about the continuity here. This is new lore. Okay. Can't see, but I can aim. Oh, 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 oh. Closer. Okay, finish the connector, and then we can live. Get everything we need for that. The great cube holds within it all that we require. Indeed it does. Praise be that cube. Okay. We're seconds away from safety, from peace. There's a wind turbine over here. There's also a wind turbine on the floor. All this vehicle has is a solar panel, which I'm deploying like a toaster. Okay, we're in. We're in. Check the battery. Fully recharged in 8 hours. Okay, that's something. Oh, boy. We're saved. Wind clearance is good. Okay, great. We're saved. The truck is saved. It will regain power. I'm not going to rebuild the crane. I might rebuild the crane off stream at some other date. Oh, boy. Oh, we have 2 wind turbines loose. Neat. In that case, we could try and weld them onto turbine house. Like, block them out some side, just go like, dude. That'd work. Oh, you're right. We're not using the truck right now. I can set the battery to recharge. And recharge. Not much. Nope. 7 hours. That's an improvement. I don't think this thing has ever had full power. It started at like 25%, maybe even less. So we don't need full power to go back to full functionality. There are technically very hacky ways to connect a large grid to a small grid. So we could get the Absentia running. We would have to sacrifice everything to do it. And I don't want to sacrifice everything to do it. Oy. Okay, wind clearance is good on that. We could just build and extend it. We don't actually have a convenient way to get the turbine up there. Wait a minute, I have an idea. Wait, that'd be super expensive. I don't think so. I'm just mostly going with the default settings of the mod, and the mod is mostly desolate. There is, I believe, a hostile faction, like, guarding the entire North and South Pole, and therefore all of the ice. So we will inevitably have to go into conflict with them. Also, we have good buddy Thega, who has disappeared, but is in this box, I assure you. Thega's not here right now, though. He left early. Meanwhile... Oh, yep, there's Thega. Not here right now. Got 1 gyro. Got 2 gyros. Gyros can be helpful in keeping the ship from exploding. Oh, there's Gatling ammo in here. And ice. Frankly, I put more value into the components of a small grid, small cargo container than I do the actual storage space. It's got like a computer in there. Those are rare on this desolate waste. The game is already hard enough with the severely restricted construction menu and need to salvage the waste. I'm not gonna make it any more, like, immediately dangerous. It's dangerous enough fighting the elements. We'll get to that. Well, that's power. Okay, here's my crazy idea for making a second wind turbine. That is true. And we have no ice to speak of. The atmosphere is breathable. That's about good as we can hope for. Okay, I'm going to arbitrarily say that that's good, and here's my plan. Hinge. Just the one, please. Okay, I'm confident we'll have enough material to make this hinge. Problem is space. Steel in. There we go. What's your problem? Ah, okay. I think that's a convert to ship situation. Oh. Okay. That's step one of the plan. Here's step two of the plan. Need more steel. I mean, aside from just converting it to ship, that's... I don't know why it's stuck, aside from it's not a ship, it's a station currently. Let's get one of these turbines. Drag you over. Finish that. Finish that. Here we go. Come on. Just little... Okay, it's on. Next step. Good. Next step is, why isn't this working? Okay. Wind turbine. Wind clearance, none. I reckon that's a consequence of its specific nature of existence. Computer steel plate construction component. I will need 1, 2, and 3. So let's just get 6 of each. Oh, we have that. Construction component, 6. Computer, 6. Right? The hope is that it will drop and it will just work. Please just work. No, 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 no! Didn't account for that. Okay, in that case, we're going to need to put structural supports on all sides of this thing so it doesn't fall over. I need more steel for that. This is such a haphazard, nonsensical way of doing this, but it's almost necessary. This longer one, because it's ever so slightly angled, is to stop the hinge from falling over too far. We're using like the reverse of mechanical advantage here. Okay. Now we just need to lower it. I think the best way to lower it safely is to do another drop step, but this time with half height blocks. Like that. Holding stable. And that's holding stable because that's holding stable. Holding stable. At this? No, 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 no! Okay. Well, that stinks. I have a potential solution, and it's called make this super long that it becomes lopsided on the other side and falls over. But it shouldn't be that hard to actually get on top of this from the side and just walk it up. Okay. That works. Now, do another step of that process. Oh, it's done. It's connected. Okay. It's spinning. We have successfully attached the solar power, or the wind power turbine thing to the base. All right, let's see how that's doing. That should have, like, approximately doubled our output. There might be some wind interference between the two. I'm not too concerned about that. Let's check. Wind turbine, 209, 308. Perfect. How's our warfare battery? Fully recharged in 2 hours. Okay, that is a win. Okay. We did it. Oh, man. So, we've effectively... We're recharging the truck. It'll be fully recharged in 2 hours. I might just sit in it off screen for a little bit. That's fine. The crane, we can always rebuild the crane. It's a crane. We built it twice today. We can build it a third time later. Maybe also off screen. Just because I'm running out of time here. This might not feel like it because of all the cascade of disasters, but this is a win. This is a win. This is a win. I'm done for today, okay. I'm gonna go. It was a good time. This was the hectic experience that you just have in this game. I'm going. I'm Exception. This is in TV. Have a good day and good night.